Destiny 2 is, well, Destiny 2 is hopefully going to be in a playable state today. But in the meantime, things are going to get really interesting really fast. So before we get too far into it, we're going to bounce over here. The Squirtle Squad. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, we're not really. Mine is not mental gymnastics. Mine is more akin to the top one, but mine has. There's a reason he's doing it attached to it. And while a lot of people might not agree with the reason, that's interesting. They brought out the former Prime Minister. Oh, it's still playable. Cool. Where is it? Oh, hang on, folks. That would be my tea kettle. I got a chest thing going on. I'm trying to kick. Pun not intended, obviously. I do have to grab some pop-out chats. About 3 of them. And I got some screen reorganizing to do that I should have done before I started to stream today, but, you know, I'm already pretty mental as it is. I mean, I am suffering from a mild, and I can say it's not COVID because it's not COVID. It is congestion. an annoying little bit of chest congestion, so I'm going to dig out either my coffee or my green tea. And fight back. This time I should be able to see all the chats. Yeah, this is going to be the last time we see this screen, boys. Let's go. Let's load into... You know what, I think I want coffee this morning. I'm going to break out the nature cup for the big boy. Make my meds. buddy. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
Hi there. Check.
Let's begin.
Icon glitch again.
These are from the Nine.
Wow. Oh, coffee. Oh.
I may be here when you return.
I'm gonna wait. Go check 801. And then we have to get back on X for a minute.
What?
Because we have to do some
How
research.
could the coupling... Welcome back.
Nope. Don't waste your stuff. Already got all those. Anything...
The pyramid's approach fills me with dread, despite being surrounded by guardians. I can't imagine what the Armory founders felt like during the collapse.
All of those are going to have to be abandoned.
The loom was your creation as well as mine, Guardian. Thank you for your aid.
Alright. Well, seems as that's everything I really gave a shit about. Huh. This is what I needed to find, actually. Just for reference, I'm totally not doing this for you know, myself. Okay. So then the game, according to this, is supposed to be down already. Oh, in an hour and 45 minutes. Okay, so if that's the case, that's a 3-hour difference. It'll be back on at 1. Oh boy. Well, we're also going to cover some weather stuff, shenanigans too, so that is part of the programming for the morning hours. Expect sunny skies. The high will be 87 today. Be 90 degrees tomorrow. Alright, so here's the deal about the weather and Destiny 2. I'm covering the weather and the local news and some international, some bigger news topics. We're not talking about fucking Epstein. Nope. I've had enough of that fucking topic already. Half you boneheads are too lazy to actually go through the flight logs with the airport codes for the Virgin Isles to see who actually went to the island. So, there's that. So to put it quite simply, I'm just not going to do the fucking work for you. Go do it your damn self. So what is this? Dense fog advisory? Alright. We've got an air quality warning over in Vermont. Thankfully, it's up above where my brother is, so he'll be alright. Minimal cloud cover today, which means I'm going to have to wait to mow the lawn until later. That's fine. I'd rather have clear skies and mow the lawn in the afternoon anyway. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but it rained. Hello, ice cream. Is there a critter somewhere, or is the cameraman just drunk? Oh, they're on a boat. You're gonna brag about burning your own city to the ground and destroying it with a population that is not your own? Lady, you're fucked in the head. Okay, yes and no. The problem is that oftentimes you can't decipher which is the truth and which isn't. Alright, I know I said I was gonna fucking cover Epstein, but people won't shut up about it for 2 seconds. Let's cover this fucking meme for a minute. Trump is protecting pedophiles. But it's not that simple, is it? It really isn't. The question is, why is he protecting pedophiles? And before anyone says, because he's on the list, maybe you should consider that if he was on the list, that list would have been released fucking 4 years ago. Okay, he would have never seen the light of day ever again because the Democrats would have weaponized the shit out of it. 100%. So clearly he's not. What I am going to say is a little bit more convoluted, but makes sense when you stop and think about it strategically. Xi Jinping disappears for 2 weeks when the list gets brought up. Kind of like Winnie the Pooh has to take a nap after having too much honey. And I know someone's going to try to flag me for racism or some shit. Look. The reality is that Xi Jinping could be on that list. China is a nuclear power. He has the ability to launch the nukes himself without too much approval from just about anyone else. Vladimir Putin might not be on the list, but he could be, and has the ability to absolutely launch the nukes without the approval of anyone else. That short fucker in North Korea could 100% be on the list, or maybe his sister is. And, well, he doesn't even need to think about launching them because he wants to launch them so bad. He's basically creaming his shorts every time the idea crosses his mind. And his sister is getting wet at the mere thought of it. Because she's a psychopath. Now, it's not too much of a mental gymnastics as some of these idiots online like to fucking do here, to say that Trump very well could be protecting the list because some of these world leaders are on it, and if he, and I do have to specify him, a sitting United States president, and this makes sense in the context of Joe Biden as well, if someone of that level publishes the list. It is a sitting United States president accusing another leader of doing horrific things to children, which leads to a destabilizing factor in our negotiations for neutralizing their ability to nuke us to Kingdom Come, and vice versa. So basically, he's trying to keep your backyard from looking like Fallout 4. Now, there are some, left, right, and center, who are screaming up and down that they don't care if that's what happens. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but you're alone in that fucking thought. Most of us would rather just wake up tomorrow and have the sun rise and listen to the birds chirp and not have to worry about getting our swinging cods eaten by a fucking deathclaw. Thank you very much. So, instead of trying to sit here and scream up and down for your own nuclear annihilation, maybe let Trump do what he's fucking doing, let Dan and fucking Cash deal with it, definitely keep the pressure on so they actually do something about it, but stop coming to us with your whining, your bitching, and your complaining. We do have lives to live. And there are things in our lives, whether you want to hear this or not, it is the truth. Normal people have other things in their lives than just online chatter and a fucking list from a dead pedophile. So, with that in mind, I think you really need to lay off of, I'm not going to say lay off of Trump, but lay off of the rest of us for saying, hey, there's something bigger at work here than just the fucking Epstein list. And I can actually say that with a little bit of confidence because look what happens every time something else big happens. What's the number one thing the government does when they're trying to do an operation? Nothing to see here, folks. Move along. If you think you're going to be included in some part of that operation, unless you have the fucking clearance, you're delusional. There is no part of the government that is going to let a streamer or an influencer of any kind, which is why I always found the whole, more so than most people, I found the binders incident
You get synthwave, I get
fucking
research.
insulting. Really. It was never about the, oh, they got the binders, I didn't, or, they look like idiots argument. It's the, how stupid, how dumb do you think we the American people are to not know that when you're doing an operation, of course you're going to deny that you're doing an operation. It's kind of the federal government's MO. And if it wasn't, to any creator who wants to second guess me on this one, can you name 100% of the agents that were involved in Ruby Ridge or Waco? I mean, right down to the last fucking name. You can't, can you?
Go throw some taking at your friends.
It's called operational security. And the reason that you have operational security surrounding the Epstein files, the lists, and everything else, it's not just about the victims. It's also about the names that are on that list. Because if a sitting United States president, again, comes out with those names, and they are who I think they are, you're not just talking about, you're not just talking about a slap on the face. You're talking about a destabilizing list that, number one, could be used against us and propagandized against us in such a way that a leader could very easily justify the launch of nuclear warheads. And if you think that's not a possibility, then you're fucking stupid. And if you don't care, then you're really fucking stupid, and you need to have your fucking head checked. Because the rest of us don't want to wake up to two suns in the fucking morning. Well, we gotta find something to fucking do. Why not? So, alright, calculating here. Destiny 2 will be brought offline, hour time 8:45. I have 1 hour. Destiny 2 should be back 2 hours later. That would be at noon. No. That'd be 2 o'clock my time, not noon. So it's not 2 hours. It's closer to like 4. So we're gonna have to find something to do. I'm gonna have to pick up my wife. Oh, hang on. Oh. Just a weird rock formation. Weird.
You ask a question of pure potential. Death is intrinsic to the answer.
to my death. That close. Alright, let's deal with the one dark one first. my French. People don't like my language. Oh my word! What the fuck is going on here? Bro. Okay, everything on this platform is gonna fucking die. Golden Judgment. These two perks are garbage. Just precision instruments, okay. I would have preferred to get subsistence or triple tap in the first. But hey, for you know what it is. Okay. Well, you're a permanent keep. Well, for now anyway. Okay. pay attention. Jeez. That's all I needed to know. Now. Dark. I just gotta check something. Right back. I gotta go turn in this stuff for Eris's flat if I have anything before it gets too late, because, you know, that stuff's gonna expire in about 15 minutes. Maybe less, because with how things work with me, sometimes I get kicked off 10 minutes before everyone else does. But while we're waiting for that to load, I might be a foul-mouthed jerk and a real asshole, but there's one thing that I do enjoy, and that is survivalism TV stuff with a little bit of history mixed in. My recommendation, if you fall into that same list of people who like watching stuff like that, Back to Basics Adventures on YouTube. It's pretty good. It's just something to keep your brain occupied while you're waiting for things. Okay, you first. Not bad. We're gonna hang on to these. And depending on what perks on this, Frenzy's not terrible. Perfect float's kind of bleh. But hey, you never know when you're gonna need a good linear fusion, right? Yeah, these are kind of garbage. Garble! That was literally the only other thing that I gave a damn about, so back to it, I guess. Oh, crap. Actually, how many, things do I have here? Oh, not quite, but close. If I can finish this encounter, I might have enough to run to the random box. Maybe. Got like 10 minutes or less. That's assuming it didn't just reset me. Yeah. The cube is the key. was coming. It's okay though. Probably turn it on really that. I mean, try to turn it on as well. Rolling for an adapter on that control is as simple as just amping up and doing difficulty. If you're really that desperate for a judgment, I don't really know why you would be. It's not like it's the freaking the Vulcan glass hand. I forgot the name of it. Not, I think it's not forgotten. Go with light because I'm done trying to do this damn thing. I'm doing something wrong. this. I got 7 minutes until that. Never mind. Great. Well, now we gotta find something to fill the time with. Oh, let's see. How much time do I have to fill? I'll probably go back and try that after we're done here. So, what is that, 1 p.m.? Yep. Okay. So effectively it's 9 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. Okay. Well, any of my friends, they are. Okay. Let's start a party. Alright, time out. We're gonna find a new game to play with some friends while we kill time waiting for D2 to reboot with the new DLC. You're gonna bark. You always bark. Woo! My favorite puppy dog. He was a good boy. Yeah, let's do something about this empty coffee cup, huh? Do something about the clutter. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's the bestest boy. Here she is. Alright. So it's gonna be too hot out today. Until much later for me to mow the lawn right now. So, here's what we'll do. I got invites to send out to some friends. Let's see what happens with that. Alright. Is that pinned? Yada. Thank you for letting me know. Percent. What's on Game Pass? What's this mecha break thing? Well, you had the F word, so, you know. I mean, what are we looking at here?
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic
最
Federation
强太阳耀斑爆发，
前例のない異常気象が相次いで起きています
近地
to
轨道
advance
正
its
航
Project Enterprise. But for YouTube's bullshit, I have to mute it.
Kind of a shame. I mean, it's not a gameplay trailer. I mean, I guess we have to do a little bit more research. What kind of game are we talking about here? Is it strictly PvP? Well, I see missions, but that doesn't mean much. I'm going to assume that there is a story behind it. But kind of makes me think of a more heavier, bigger mech version of Anthem, actually. Which, I'm gonna bitch about something for just a minute or two. The situation surrounding Anthem kind of pisses me off a little bit. It's not that the game was great by any stretch of the imagination. My problem is that it could have been, but instead of what's the word there? Instead of them dumping the money and time into doing it and making it good, like great for everyone, they didn't care. Like, and I don't mean like they didn't care about your, Jesus, tech. Your feelings or your pronouns or any of that bullshit. I mean, they didn't care about the game itself. They just saw a cash cow and ran with the idea of it being a cash cow. That's really my problem with it. Instead of doing it right, instead of doing right by their players, they elected to do things their way, which was what the boardroom told them to do. And instead of making Anthem great, they fucking screwed it. They screwed the pooch. Now, I didn't have a problem with Anthem's gameplay loop. It was a little short, but it wasn't terrible. There were some things that I probably would have done. Why is Angry Cop so angry? Well, gee, he's a drill instructor and a law enforcement officer. He gets to see the laziest of the lazy. I.e., he might tune into mine and call me a lazy fat fuck. And then he gets to go be a cop where he gets to see the worst of what humanity has to offer. I'd be angry too, to be fair. Oh, I love Biff's Bife. I screw up his name all the time. I love his content though. But effectively, even though I've never actually done the raid to kill the witness is story-wise effectively dead. So, all good. Loaded with fish. Huh. I might actually alter Fridays. I've been thinking about it a little bit. I'd like to do and I've been talking about doing it for a while. We have the equipment more or less to do it. It won't be able to be streamed though. It's gonna have to be like recorded on Thursday afternoon and published on Friday morning. Because we don't really have the Starlink or the alternate internet to take mobile that way. I mean, I'm having some issues with my phone, and then I'm trying to figure out how to use Streamlabs or OBS to broadcast via my phone and still do multi-stream. The problem is, it doesn't work very well, and I don't know why. But I'd like to try to figure it out, and I've been trying to figure it out. I've even gone to like the forums and stuff, and it's just not. It's my phone. I think it's legitimately just my phone. I probably need to upgrade, which, I mean, I've had this phone for pretty close to, I mean, it's probably time anyway. But, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we are absolutely killing time. We're waiting for, it'd be 1 o'clock my time if you're PD. Oh, hey, Solar. Oh, just waiting for Destiny 2 to launch its new DLC. Streaming, trying to fill some time. Oh, I know. I've been doing this for a hot minute this morning. I actually, when it shifted off to update time, I was in the middle of the Prophecy Dungeon. I just finished the Hexahedron and gotten another Relentless. So, which, I don't know if that's going to be worth anything with the new DLC because of how the new gear systems are going to work. So, how's Starship Troopers treating you? Is it on Game Pass? I'm gonna look it up on the app anyway. Nope. The only thing that they, for some reason, put related to it was Astro Kings, and I have no idea what that is. Yeah, $40 we unfortunately don't have this week. We, did I tell you what happened on Friday? We went to go get some bacon for breakfast, and we had a flat tire. It was a screw in the tire, so I took it to the guy that I had to do my tire work. $30, he put a plug in it, and that was the end of it, right? Well, then I got to looking at the other tires, and I'm like, well, this plug ain't gonna hold but for about 50 to 100 miles. So we gotta go deal with that today. So we go up to Walmart, because it's the only place that we can get decent tires for a decent price. And $500 later, because I had to replace all 4 tires on my car, I asked the guy for a spare, and he said all 4 of my tires had exposed wiring. He had gotten stabbed by 2 of them. So, all 4 tires had to go, and it was all-wheel drive, so you kind of have to do it anyway, but it's just kind of sucked because that was supposed to be bill money. So now we're trying to rally up and figure out a way to cover some bills in the short term. And I can't afford to buy the loot pass day 1, which is fine because I don't really need it. I have the... Actually, I might not need to buy it at all. I bought the expensive friggin' DLC package for... Let me pull that up. The update, they actually already have the update launched for D2. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna pause Mecha Break. I'm gonna test that out while I'm waiting for them to fix D2 on their end so we can play it. Well, I'm going to, but it's gonna have to be on my phone. It can't be on my computer right now. YouTube's stupid terms of service kind of fucks everything, always. Yep. Well, all the reviews for the game are from 2 years ago, so it's recent, but not super recent. And yes, there is a playlist for the music. I'll have to listen to that later. So what are your thoughts on the new gear updates in Destiny 2? Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. I get that they're probably trying to revamp the game, but I don't know if it's going to do them much good. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion that if the gear system sucks, there's going to be a lot of people running to something else. I don't know what that something else would be, but heck, for some of the D2 community, it'd probably be a furry convention, knowing some of the community the way that I do.
Actually, some of the fucking reviews for this game on Xbox is relatively recent.
Yeah. Well, I was just saying the ones that it pulled up for me were from 2 years ago. Audio output. That should be the right one. And that should... Yeah. Well, you know how that is. Everyone has an issue with something until they don't. Unless we're talking about Anthem, because then Anthem, you know... Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm not really too happy about that, but... At the same token, there wasn't really enough support to keep the game going. I mean, and it is largely friggin' EA BioWare's fault because they didn't want to. They had a good gameplay loop. They had a solid gameplay loop. The story was okay. The music was great. But they didn't want to put the effort into making the game better and attracting more people to it. That's where they fucked up. They legitimately could have had something, and you don't hear me say this often, they could have had something that could have taken Destiny 2 out in its own backyard. But they didn't want to dump the resources into making it work. So that is entirely their fault. And, you know, if... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could, easily. The thing is... Yeah. Even if you do the GoFundMe. And here's... Alright. Here's my problem with the GoFundMe idea, and it is located mostly around what Capcom did around Mega Man Legends 3. Just because you get a GoFundMe, you could get all the signatures and money in the world. But unless they want to do it, they're not going to fucking do it. So you could just be wasting your time. And that's really the fucking issue. And the problem with EA is that unless it's one of their sports titles or a remake of their old fucking superhero games or some platformer, you're not a priority. You're not. Their core audiences are their co-op between them and 2K when it comes to the wrestling and I think their basketball game and WWE. Those are their priorities. They don't give a shit about BioWare. Are you kidding? I'm surprised that BioWare and EA are even still a thing, considering how little fucking attention EA pays to fucking, yeah. No. EA is a shit company, and BioWare just thought that they could get help and funding from them, and now, because EA controls everything that BioWare does, most of the stuff that BioWare does is going to be basically fucked over by that relationship. Constantly. So, you know, it is the problem. But EA has always been a problem. For everybody. Constantly. Oh, let's see here. I thought I had Fallout 4 already downloaded. That sucks. Well, New Vegas it is until I can, you know... Oh, God. Well, I just crashed Fallout New Vegas. Huh. Whoops. You know what? I'll just go play some Pal World for a little bit while I wait. Well, at least you're having fun. I mean, the only reason I'm... Oh, I have to kill some time till 1 o'clock. Let's see, start game. I'd ask if you wanted to join on Pal World, but you sound like you're having a little too much fun over there. Hardcore. Pals with 0 HP are lost forever. No revival possible. Players who die cannot come back. Yeah. No. I like my sanity. We'll leave it on just like hard difficulty. I've actually done hardcore mode in Palworld before. It's a bitch, but it's not impossible. You know what? I usually play as a chick. Do they have the right hairstyle for this to work? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, let's see here. Face.
Yeah!
Oh, I wish they'd introduce a face paint function in this game. Frigate. Cringe, but we'll do it. If I can remember how to spell shit today. Body type. Let's see. Make the arms a little bit bigger. Legs a wee bit normal. Now, if only YouTube could get off their copyright protected ass, it would be nice to be able to put music on my videos like, the hell was that? Oh, Hell Broke Loose from that guy! And some other songs I can think of. Start with the carry weight. Nice. I would like to, not necessarily today, but like do a 4-player Pal World video with like 3 of my friends at some point. Just to see what the game actually turns into when you actually have, you know, real people playing the damn game. But I don't want it to be people like you. I need it to be someone that's like, hates my guts kind of person. Oh, I know you can, and that's part of the problem. What? Solar. Look, man, I know you're basically creaming your shorts over those ammos. I know you're basically creaming your shorts over that ammo, but come on. Show some restraint, ladies. Ladies like restraint. Actually, I need to start building up my stamina. This is hard mode. This is the one time that stamina increasing actually fucking matters. Ooh, free wool. Thank you. Berries, I'm gonna need something to eat. Oh, just as a heads up to everyone in the audience, what very few people there are. At about 3, 4-ish, maybe a little earlier, my wife will be getting out of work, and we will have a second, maybe third person for the new DLC for Destiny 2. She does not have the full DLC package, but there's some things that she'll still be able to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. And my friend... Yeah. Oh yeah. And it's worse because the streaming environment has basically doubled or tripled since, well, last year, because everyone and their brother is trying to do it. Kind of funny, just as you said that, I ripped ass. Fuck it, accuracy by volume. Learn how to freaking quick shoot, I guess. I don't know. I'd say so. I have a red box and no fucking keys. Yep. Right? Yeah. What I actually need to do is get some clothes on this fucking guy so he doesn't freeze to death when night falls, which is about to happen here in about 2 minutes. Take a tree, I need a cloth. Bows and arrows will come in handy. We're gonna need the bed and the pal bed, and we'll do the repair kit some other time. Yeah, no, so we're basically just waiting on Bungie to get their head out of their ass and get shit done. Hopefully they can get it done right. The first time. No promises there. Sir, I'm gonna have to have you calm your tits with a specificity. And get in line with the others. Okay, yeah, clothes, shield, feed box, and we'll get the spear later. Actually, might just skip on the spear entirely. The meter's active. I mean, yeah, it's just 2 chickens, but... See if we can find another fluffy, roly-poly thingy. Get some more fur, some more wool to make some more clothes, man. Running around in a loincloth. It's about to get really cold out here. There's only one rule. Alright, Mr. Lamball, you're gonna have to kill one of your own, because I'm not wasting resources on catching a buttload of your kind. I'm not a monster, I just need to survive, man. Who am I kidding? I am a fucking monster. Ugh. I'm just everyone's favorite kind of monster. Okay. So... shut it. Bitch, I'm adorable and you know it. Close. I don't have to worry about him freezing to death, and then I can go out and make a bow. Yep. Oh, no. You must be talking about your own game. That's never a good thing. Got a big ass bug and you don't know where he is. Ruh-roh. Need more fiber and wood to do that one. I'll just make some palaspheres for now. I might leave out early to go pick when I go to pick her up so I can go grab a Mountain Dew. Depending on what's in the change jar anyway. I've been up and down like 5 different times in the night last night. It was not a good night. And then I had to wake up at 4 o'clock this morning to try to make some freaking French toast, only to find out we didn't have any butter. And someone, mostly me but also her, does not like their French toast without butter, so. Yeah. No idea. No, I'm gonna wait for this. Oh, oh, that felt good. Magnus, no one is here. Okay, now. Probably not. Yeah. Oh. What? I know this is kind of the coward's way to play the game, but if all the pals are asleep on the way over to where I'm going to be putting my base, I don't have to deal with as much shit. Now that being said, there are a couple pals I want to grab on the way over there if they spawned over here this time. And that is a big if. And there's one of them.
Yeah.
Ah! Fuck! Yep, that just happened. I forgot that in hard mode you drop your pals too. Yes, I did. That is a hard, straight run. And that is hoping I don't run into any resistance along the way, but from the way it looks, it's exactly what I have. Yeah, a couple depressos with their poison shit got me. As a fun coincidence, that happens to be the name of its special ability. go. Alright. So here's the deal. The depressos were a good idea for a nighttime workforce, but they're a problem in that they're poisonous. So fast travel back to the top of the hill. Hopefully that box is still there, because I now have a copper key, and hopefully the copper key gives me something worthwhile. I'm not saying legendary gear, but you know, a legendary bow would be nice.
Yeah. What?
Nope. Just some gold, some bread, and a schematic for a feather hairband. Which is actually not a bad thing because, well, I don't have any head armor anyway.
Yeah.
No, I actually wish I had one.
Yeah.
Like, in my game, I legitimately wish I had a miniature nuclear detonation pack. That's an Eikthyr. They are hostile when you get too close. And he's right between me and where I need to go. I mean, I can technically outrun it. It's just not the easiest run in the world. That is a Malpaca. Okay. Nope, that's good. I will take it.
Hey.
Just means I gotta put down a PAL box sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna need those Fox Sparks at some point, but that point is not right now. The difficulty in hard mode has me playing vastly different from how I do in normal. Oh, normal, I'd be catching as many of these little bastards as I can. Furnace fuel! Oh, please don't attack me. Thank you for not attacking me. The other thing is, with this being in a hard mode, I'm not sure if there's any AI changes. As far as aggressiveness goes. I know Eikther Deer will fuck your day up if you're too low of a level and you try to approach one. Oh yeah, absolutely make you regret every second of your poor decision making. For sure. Catch. Fuck up. At least this time it happened during the day. You know what? Fuck catching any more pals. We gotta get a base established. That way I have a better respawn point. had the ability to damage that thing. That is a useful pal to have. There's some fox down here. Good.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh. Yeah. Hip. Oh. Hip.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna require another copper key. That I don't have. That's okay. Oh, let's see. I hate the waiting. I like the gameplay of Destiny 2. I just hate waiting to play it when they're releasing new DLCs and stuff. That part tends to suck. But it's part of it. It's a little too close to the edge. That's good. That's right, where I need it. And the border ends basically on the cliff where I need it to. What about over here? Basically perfect. Actually, I think I will just do it that way. So, that's good. We'll make that work. We'll pop up Twitter real quick while I'm at a safe point and see if there's anything new from Bungie regarding Destiny 2. Maintenance end window extended to 3 o'clock my time. 2 o'clock your time, Solar. That's lovely. Well, let's see. Can I change my... I know Kick will let me do it. And I don't think actually I didn't have a title listed on. Alright. So I don't need to do anything to YouTube then. Sweet. Yeah, delayed until 3 o'clock in the afternoon, my time. Yep. Well, we all knew it was most likely going to happen. It's Bungie. What do you want me to say? It's kind of like death and taxes, like that one Twitter commenter said. I mean, while I'd love to sit here and glaze, you know, Bungie's rep all friggin' day, it's just a harsh reality that when Destiny 2 gets a DLC update, even as far back as Destiny 1, it's more common than not for delays to happen, so I just kind of changed some of the streaming information a little bit. And I'll probably go in and re-edit some of the titles and just be like, hey, yeah, we had to change this to mostly PAL World because of Bungie having Bungie issues. And where you have to go to work today, I'm really not thinking they're going to be done on time. This time. Which is really unfortunate. Gotta get that range up and running. Oh, that's gonna be fun on a bun. Oh, catching this guy would be a huge boon. Thing is... Oh. Hang on. Wait for me, dude. I got questions. I've never seen you around. Not the one I was hoping for, actually. A PAL recruiter. I was hoping for a mysterious stranger merchant kind of thing. But... Oh, man. CV Gray is kind of doing the same thing I'm doing. waiting for them to launch. He probably just got the news himself. No sense stressing over it. This stuff happens. Let's add one to the work speed because... that's a little better. Huh. Well, that sucks a little bit. Save the points. Fire type. That'll help with doing the metals later. Why do Democrats have to be so fucked up in the head?
But it was well played. It was very well played. The question now is, how will Republicans frame this? Democrats knew Republicans had to vote no, and that was their gamble. This was a stunt. They don't actually want the videos released. What were the Republicans going to do? Vote yes? All that would happen, I mean, maybe they should have. Play a game of chicken, call their bluff. What was that, Brett O'Connor? You have filed an amendment to say the U.S. government should publish child rape video? Okay. Okay, you do it. You do it. You have my support. See, nobody wants to say that. Democrats had no problem saying it. So what is going on? Republicans were never going to vote yes on this because, again, I'll show you the amendment. It's insane. It is just all evidence. Democrats are going to vote yes because they know their cult followers don't care and they just believe what they're told to believe. Not for a victory accidents. Saying, why are Republicans blocking this? Whatever yes, here's the story from history. Republican lawmakers have blocked the move that could force President Donald Trump's administration to release the files of sex offender Jeffrey Epstein's death investigation. I'm Tony Mayor, Newsweek, but it's not correct. All of the amendments, it says evidence. It didn't say evidence. All but one union members of the House will be voting against them for amendment. They would allow Congress to decide whether the files should be made public or not. Now, to be fair, they should. I guess the issue is that every Democrat would have voted yes, and a couple of defector Republicans might also vote yes to get it released. But here's the challenge. Everyone's going to say, Tim, you would then, you're saying to allow Congress to vote to publish all of this child rape video? And that's the rock and the hard place, isn't it? You have no choice but to vote the same. We are not putting this to a vote. We cannot. More importantly, we put to a vote in the Rules Committee, and they said absolutely not. If they had allowed it to work, and Democrats actually got some defectors, they probably would. I think the issue is Republicans trying to, they've got a plan for this. They don't have accountability. See, the amendment we just put forward O'Connor was voted down 5-7. They want to say the Epstein case has been a lightning rod, blah, blah, blah. Epstein a wealthy financier. Okay. All right. Let's do this first. Actually, you know what I'll do first? Hey, go to DCComedyWalk.com. Tickets available now. We've got the initial lineup for our July 26th event. 11 From now, my friends, Tim Pool, Alex Stein, Latan, and Gavin McGinnis. We will be able to discuss all around the high school. We're going to do a show about news Trump still winning, Epstein files, staff winning. Also, his tremendous victories in immigration, those polls, we'll see. We've got a big name liberal that we're trying to confirm. And I think once we do, if we do, it's an anthem. This is going to sell out instantly because this debate is going to be ridiculous. It's going to be great. But anyway, click the link in the description below. Here's the amendment from Retro Economy. The Attorney General shall remain reserved from filing records or evidence related to any investigation for prosecution or incarceration of Jeffrey Epstein. B. Not later than 30 days after the date of the enactment of this act, the Attorney General shall release and publish any records or evidence for Jeffrey Epstein on a publicly accessible website. He's saying all of this. Now, instantly, when I point this out, then there's no one that I can say, he didn't get a public child rape. I'm sorry, there's no leeway in this. There's no argument where you can say it says any record or evidence, any. It doesn't give any leeway for the DOJ to decide not to publish it. It is in rules that it must. There's no room for redactions. And to be fair, Mr. Connell should have put in this amendment for it to be characterization videos, and no collateral damage will be had. Then the DOJ, and so to get the point, the DOJ needs to be able to review this and say, if it is damaging or illegal, it does not get published. And now we have this. Rep. Teresa Leger Fernandez. Republicans in the House Rules Committee just stopped an amendment that it passed would force Congress to vote on whether the Trump admin should release the Epstein files where they hide probably thousands of videos of child porn. Again, I think Trump, Gino Cash, Pam, all of them are probably going to release the Epstein case. I don't trust what's going on. None of it makes sense. Trump is saying nothing to see here. I don't get it. Charlie Kirk came out the other day and said, look, I'm going to trust my president's government. Not this one. And he got roasted for it, but I'm going to tell you, there's a big difference between saying Joe Biden's evil and I don't trust him. I personally know now there's something going on. Dan Bongino and Cash Patel are as good as it gets. And so it's like a 60-40 on this one. Information but I'm not so naive to think I know everything. And so a lot of people want to jump the gun and immediately assume 100% that Trump is covering up for something. Don't play the games of these crackpot Democrats. Trump may be covering up without it in the news. Well, if he's covering up, there's more possibility of using many news. Possible stories would be readily overlooked, while true wouldn't satisfy anyone. Anyway, honestly, don't know. And none of it makes sense.
Really, Tim, you think that, okay, let me run this hypothetical by you, Tim Pool. What happens when Vladimir Putin's name is on the Epstein list? We publish that fucking list. He takes it as a personal attack and uses it as a nuclear rally cry and propaganda to literally launch a fucking nuke because it pushes him over the fucking edge. What then? Do we wake up to a nuclear fucking holocaust because you wanted to publish the names of fucking clients to a dead pedophile? The names can wait, if that's the case. I'm sorry, but fuck you. I don't want to wake up to a death claw gnawing on my fucking cock in the morning. No thank you. Fuck off. If that's what's going on, let Trump fucking handle it and stop running your fucking mouths.
These Democrats may very well know that this release will be damaging not just to Trump, but to the entirety of the United States. And it's a gambit they are willing to play because it will rip Trump's power out of his exit. It will shred his power. Trump wants to take control of this country, so there's my question. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe the answer is that Trump is infiled in some way. I doubt it because if Trump was doing it even once, it has been involved in people go around the billboards with a picture of Trump and Epstein. So there's certainly a possibility. I think Democrats will publish. They don't need to publish everything that would hate themselves. They could certainly publish. I don't know. I do think there's a strong possibility that Trump is like, I'm not sacrificing this power that we just want because those people need to have it. And Democrats are like, we'd rather burn it all down than lose. So we'll see, I suppose. We honestly just don't know. But I'm going to say, they're now playing this game. What are they hiding? They're hiding the videos of child. They don't want to be in the public sector. And Newsweek isn't reporting this. Look at this. Rokana says, rules put 5 to 7 to block the full house from voting on Manhattan at the poll where this Epstein falls. People are cut up. They are cut up. Banks throughout the north need to put the American people before party. White House spokesperson Harrison Fields asked on testifiers, said any attempt to show division with the team is baseless and distraction. No progress being made. Restoring public safety for all. So the question is, I don't think we should go with this. And there's a possibility that this is benefiting Trump. Indeed. Donald Trump is down on immigration. Polls are dropping universally. Everyone's got it. Actually, let's see if I can pull this up. The real clear politics from job. Let's go with that. Here we go. Currently he's at -5, which is it's not bad historically, to be honest. And there's a margin of error as well. Tracking matters. Austin has gone down. And they are reacting. I think it's fair to say Trump is still that we have from Rico, Quebec, Quebec. We don't actually have a lot. But while CNN is trying to say that Trump is down across the board, with the saying -16, I think Gallup had Trump -27. Integrity is down 2.8. Now that's bad because Trump, even as Trump was down, he was actually still up on immigration for a while. So it has gone down. Harvard Harris has a 50-50 in the latest poll. All in all, I think it's still good news for Trump. His approval is 50.1. But is that his gap or no? That's not. Oh, okay, right. Is this on immigration? I don't know. That's his gap. Okay, the spread is -2.8, but it actually says 47.3 to 15.1. So it's fine with the margin of error. Here's the thing. When the Democrats run these campaigns, they're saying things like Donald Trump is supporting families, they're targeting people don't know anything about it. No, they don't care. They're clueless. But what they do know is he's shocked and that's what he's saying. You know, this is why Democrats lie. They're evil, but they're saying that Trump raided a produce farm and there were children being tear gassed. Here's really out. Trump's ICE raided a marijuana farm and found several, I think 20 or so, child slaves working the property. Okay, all of these people are slaves. They don't come here by choice and work in these fields. They are enslaved. Donald Trump found child slaves. This has been reported by the BBC. You know, I love what they're saying. There's no. Okay, here we go. Hold up. Minors among suspected illegal immigrants detained after clashing on a farm. And they point out at a California marijuana farm. 10 minors were detained. According to the Sealer only out there says detained. What do you think? If you were blind, legal a 14-year-old girl. I mean, technically, legally, question is not crazy. I would call it rescuing these minors. They're slaves. And it's because liberalistic slaves are, you know, the black man feels shackled trying to break free from escape. Every time they said I'm free from the slaves, I was many more. They were slaves. In one, there were many men and women who were enslaved who could not leave, who were working a variety of jobs, never even trying to escape. That's slavery. Slavery is wrong. There are people who said, I'd like to be free, but where would I go and what would I eat? Sure, you run miles and miles away to get away, but then what? What do you drink? What do you eat? Where do you go? Who's your family? It's not so easy. And that's why we abolished the top down to break the chains, figuratively and literally. But when they find children on these farms, that's slavery. Now, anyway, my point is this. I know, to go back to Epstein. The Democrats said, why won't they release this? Trump's approval of immigration goes down. They want to claim that Trump detained and gassed minors. And the more that people don't focus on what's going on with immigration rates, because they are really veterans for Trump. As predicted, before Trump came into office, second term, we said the moment he went into these rates going, Democrats are going to claim that he's rounding people up in trains and buses for concentration camps. Trying the first time, they're going to exacerbate, they're going to escalate this. So sure enough, right now, anything that keeps the narrative off of Trump and immigration allows him to carry out his agenda on immigration unobstructed. Representative Congress is carrying out an amendment saying no more detaining of children or something. Instead, he's coming on saying Epstein files, on which the average person was about. Now, I will say this, as a high-level political, as you are, we are people who pay attention to politics and news. The files, the actual information what he was working for and who his clients were, should be released. Should be released. There are still some conundrums in this. They're not going to release videos that implicated, I'm sorry, not victims, but and plus it's disgusting. The other issue is, can they release the names before these people have been investigated and convicted? If they do they taint and the possibility of going after these individuals? It is not an easy situation to be in, so it's easy for Democrats to Trump, he could release a fake Epstein list if he wanted to. He could right now be like, a partial list is going to be released. We have, clients of Epstein, and then it's just like the J6. And then what do you do? What would happen is everyone on the right would be like, this proves why the J6 committee was formed in the first place and why they went after Trump. They were scared. And Democrats would be like, Trump was just going after his enemies. It wouldn't matter. Trump was just doing it. But he's not. He's not. He can make a fake line list. And everyone would believe it. Democrats wouldn't. There's nothing you can do about it. This is what I don't get. Trump would want to satisfy the base. Just put a fake Epstein list out, right? Every Republican would be like, yay, we got the Epstein list. Trump would politically and publicly destroy his enemies, and Democrats would destroy them. I don't know. The only thing that makes sense that everyone sucks at their job. Like this, even if it is a cover-up, it's the worst cover-up I've ever seen. I said this the other day. You want to cover it up, and you do one thing. Dan Bongino appears on Fox News, and they ask about Epstein, and he goes, listen, I can't talk about active investigations, but trust me, we're on it. Wink. That's all he had to say. That, and we're done. And people will be like, oh boy, then you wait a few months, some people might be like, what's up with the Epstein file? And then the more you come out one more time and say, we've got some big developments, I can't believe the stuff that I'm seeing, going through it, we'll see what we can get. We'll not release it until we're going to get these guys. We've got to get these guys. Wait. Instead, they're like, there's no crime list. And he killed him, you know what? But, like, they didn't need to do that. They could have just said, wink, wink. Like, you could have literally said nothing. You could have like, you're talking about the Epstein files, you could have said, I can't. Because we're investigating it. Wink. And then people were like, oh, what's happening? It's like these people never work on a marketing campaign. Less is more. But I don't know, man. I'll just wrap it up with this. I want the files released. That doesn't mean all evidence. Smash the like button, my friends. Share the show with everyone else who's doing that work on that for you. Today, People are going to get around all this video propaganda. They find it funny. It's not my fault. The only thing you have to do is be anti- and start reading it out loud. Capitalism versus communism, east versus west, country versus fed, no one's ever seen. But first, the word for our sponsor. This video is brought to you by Operation Good Boy. It's a multi-subscription box. It's got all kinds of good... Are you okay?
Well,
USSR, and America, the UK teamed up to deliver them supplies using only cargo planes, landing a cargo plane into West Berlin every 2 minutes, all day, every day, for 15 months straight, feeding and supplying an entire city with 4.6 billion pounds of supplies. If you want to watch that full video, I'll have that link right here. If not, that's fine. Here's the bare minimum background info that you need. Right after World War II, Germany was basically split into two pieces. You have the Western powers, America, the UK, and France, controlling the western half of Germany, and you have the USSR controlling the eastern half. And here's where that gets weird. They did the same exact thing with the city of Berlin, where the West controlled the western
yeah,
half.
I already know about the wall in Berlin. I don't need a history lesson on that, thank you. Hell, you're not baking them off right now. It's 80 fucking degrees outside, and that air conditioner is just barely doing the work. You're not... No. Maybe. It'll probably be after the sun goes down. But you're not doing it right now. I'm still streaming, so maybe save this kind of stuff until after I'm done. Please. Thank you. Actually, I can't say that because I'm going to be doing this all day. So you might as well get used to it being up and on, and get used to the fact that your voice is probably going to be heard by more people than what you wanted it to. If that bothers you, then help me get an office set up. Not even by my own choice, by the way, because freaking Bungie decided that they needed more time to get their updates in order for, you know, Destiny 2 to relaunch today, so... Well, to be honest, I'd rather have them get it right than, you know, not, but it does kind of put a crimp in my in what I was going to stream today. Not that it entirely stops me from doing it, but it kind of puts the screws to what I had planned. A little bit. But at the same token, I did also know that this would most likely happen because it always happens. This is not anything new. Far from it. At Destiny 1, I forgot what DLC it was. I think it was the House of Wolves DLC, actually. Back when I was in Arkansas, I went to sign on to play one day after college, and after doing all this stuff, you know, with Junior for cutting and splitting firewood and stuff, thinking that I'd be able to relax and do my own thing on Destiny 2, and, you know, I was even told, hey, we're not doing anything else today, it's too damn hot, you know, 104 degrees outside. We got the air conditioning rolling as best we can. I get on, and lo and behold, Destiny 2 is no-show. Come to find out, the reason for that was because they couldn't, one of the updates for the new DLC, the downloadable content that had just dropped, had destabilized the startup files for Destiny 1. So they had to go back through and rewrite it for the rest of the day, and it kind of put the screws to everyone playing the game. So I decided instead I'd put my headset in my head. I had a wireless headset. I went out to the living room talking to my friends and talking to my stepdad and just kind of chit-chatting for a little bit, explaining to them to him and Mom what was going on. And then I couldn't really play anything. I just wanted to talk to my friends for a little bit. And we just sat there drinking Busch Light and eating Mexican hamburger while I waited for, you know, till midnight for them to fix the thing. I just fell asleep at that point from drinking, you know, like 5 Busch Lights with my stepdad and having a nice hearty meal and just talking to people and having a grand old freaking time. Woke up the next morning, had to go to class, but turned on my Xbox before I did. And lo and behold, they had fixed it, but now I had to go out and do the other stuff the next day. So, but that's okay if that happens this time. I'll keep playing Pal World until either midnight rolls around or whatever. And when it comes to going to pick up my wife, well, I'll just go do that and leave the stream rolling, mute the mic and shut off the camera, and just leave some stuff running in the background so that way people aren't completely bored out of their minds. That's not a problem for me. It might be for these platforms, but, you know. Oh, hey, it's Rick. Hey, Rick. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Oh, this always does this crap. Let's see here. Get that out of the way. Party audio. Do. No, I was streaming Destiny 2 and I did realize that we would be down and out for a little bit because of the new DLC drop, but apparently they had to extend it. It's looking like it's going to be 3 o'clock my time instead of 1. Which is fine, I'll just sit here and play Pal World until then. I could have picked a worse one, too. I actually don't have a problem with this game. Yeah, what about it? Oh, yeah. You have a bottomless stomach. You can stay out of my party. Pal with a bottomless stomach. It's not exactly something I want. Yeah, that's all that it wants, too. So I don't know how I'm going to go about this today. I mean, I have a pretty good idea about how I'm going to go about it. I'm going to let the stream run. I'll wait until V sends me a message to tell me that she's done at work, and then I'll go pick her up. And then when I get back home, I'm going to jump right back into the streaming tidbits. I would love to grab some McDonald's while I pick her up, but I don't have enough money for that, so we're just going to wing it. Yep. Well, actually, from what I understood of it, it doesn't look bad. But there's looks and then there is, and we all know how that is with Bungie. I mean, the new stat system has me intrigued a little bit. I like the idea of having a set bonus on my armor. That's welcome, but you get that whether you purchase the DLC or not. That's just an engine upgrade. So, as far as the actual purchase DLC goes, yeah, sure, I don't mind reviewing that for everyone in my friends list. That's not a problem. Now I'm trying to, because the Terraria Pal World crossover is active, I'm trying to figure out, without looking up a walkthrough, and I know you can just look it up online, I'm trying to figure out on my own where the crossover shit is. Because, yep. Yep, so you can have either a PlayStation-style controller or an Xbox-style controller, depending on what you want, all in the same package. I've seen stuff like that before. It's pretty badass, actually. Yep. I don't really need, because of how my PAL farm is going to be set up, I don't necessarily need a berry plantation and a campfire. But for progressing the base expansion, I do need to put them somewhere, so I'll have to figure that shit out. Yeah, oh yeah, there's actually a really funny one that the keys are rubber ducks. Yes. And when you push on the rubber ducks, they make duck noises. Yeah. I wanted to get one for Vermeil because I know she likes stuff like that. But then I'm sitting there thinking to myself, do I want to listen to quack, 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 quack. Yeah. It's one of those things that looks cute and awesome and stuff until you stop and think about what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not that much of a dick. And it's my wife we're talking about here. If she wanted to use something like that, I'd tolerate it anyway. I've been running a Razer Tartarus and a Logitech G520, I think it's called. Give me a second, I'll tell you. Nope, G502 Lightspeed. Yeah, these aren't controllers. Well, what it was I got mad because my PC would not play like a Switch, where, you can have your hands on either side of your body instead of, handcuffed in front of you, courtesy of a traditional controller layout. Or I was going to be forced to use a traditional keyboard and mouse, which I've been using a fucking joystick and D-pad to move characters around so much that's just not... No, fuck that. So I went online looking to see if I could come up with some alternative. I don't have a problem with the mouse part of the keyboard and mouse setup. It was just the damn keyboard. So I grabbed a Razer Tartarus that has a assignable joystick that you can use for your WSAD movement keys, and that's what I've been using. The problem with that being is the directionality of the friggin' joystick is only like 8 directions, whereas the normal new style controllers can do up to like 12. So, or more. So that's kind of limiting a little bit on like strafing actions and whatnot, but I mean, it still gives me somewhat of what I wanted. And until Microsoft gets their thumb out of their ass, or until I get my thumb out of my ass, and decide to program a fucking joystick that actually functions the way a joystick should for something like this, it's just not going to happen. Because we all know that while, yes, I might have the knowledge to do this thing, motivation and effort are a serious fucking problem. Fuck it, I'm lazy, I don't want to do it. It is what it is. And anyone doubting that I could or couldn't do it based off of my knowledge or lack thereof, I'm just gonna say one fucking name, and all your arguments go out the fucking window. It's called YouTube. There are tutorials on just about anything that you could ever want to do on fucking YouTube. You just have to be willing to go look it up. So, fuck off. So even if I didn't, I still would have access to the knowledge to do it, and your argument is still fucking null and void. There again, I'm just a lazy fat fuck who doesn't want to do shit and wants to pay people to do shit for me. And here's some money for it, because I'm not a heartless dick most of the time. Oh, I can be, for sure, but you have to give me a reason to be. That's definitely I need a reason to act that way. It's not I'm just gonna do it because I have fucking bipolar disorder or some shit. Now, one of the fucking things that's been triggering me lately, and I'm not going to talk about it, but I'm going to mention it, is the fucking Epstein list. And the shit surrounding it. Well, yes, but there's an asterisk to that. I don't mind the release of the list. In fact, I'd encourage it, as long as it doesn't trigger a fucking nuclear holocaust. And that's really my hard line. Like, you could say, oh, it's going to collapse markets and trade between countries. I'm going to shrug and say, okay, and your fucking point. But when you start talking about people throwing nuclear weapons at each other, that's where my fucking limit is. And if people like fucking Vladimir Putin are on the fucking list, which he's roundly denied, but the man lies for a fucking living. I'm not going to take him at his fucking word. Number one. Number two, if he is on the list and it gets published, and he uses it to propagandize Russia towards saying that we made up the list to make, you know, Russia look bad or some shit, and effectively uses it as a nuclear war rally cry, effectively. That I don't want. No one wants that, because it's terrible for everyone if it happens. But otherwise, oh fuck yeah, release it. Do it tomorrow, do it today. Fuck. If his name's not on the list, that's the only, or, you know, if the nuclear power names are not on the fucking list, that's the only reason I have to oppose its release. Period. I don't give a damn if Trump's name is on it. If it is, he can fry with the fucking rest of them. I don't fucking care. I literally, I do not care. But if we're talking about the United States publishing a list with other, you know, nuclear weaponed up friggin' countries, and their leaders are on that list, and they can use it to try to push for a nuclear conflict, no. That list can stay right in the fucking vault that it's in. And I really don't care what fucking YouTube talking head has to say what about that shit. I draw the line at nuclear war. That's the only line that I have. Number one, like I said to Solar earlier, I don't want to wake up one morning to a fucking death claw nomming on my fucking cock first thing in the morning. And when it comes to that in particular, I really don't give a shit about what YouTube influencers or Twitter fuck-ups have to say about this shit. No, nuclear war was, and always will be my fucking hardline no for things. And if you tell me that it can cause a nuclear war or conflict at such a massive scale that my home is possibly going to be vaporized or irradiated, fuck that shit. Keep it to your fucking self. But anything short of that, you better be releasing those fucking names. And again, I don't care who's on the fucking list past that one particular point, you know. And that's why I'm kind of the mind that Donald Trump probably isn't releasing the names. I don't think it's because his name's on the list. If it was, the Democrats would have fucking used it during the last election to keep him out of office. Like, straight up. Because they were in power between, you know, his two different administrations, and they had access to the list. It would have been published day one if his name was actually on it. So, that's one accusation that the left can't really make anymore, because it just, like, doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense because they're trying to say that their own party wouldn't do a thing that we all know they would obviously fucking do, and even they know they would obviously fucking do. So, no, if there's anyone on the left that believes that bullshit, they're lying to themselves. For what purpose, I have no idea, but, you know. Fry up some eggs for my character so that way he's not starving. I know I'm pretty damn hungry. What we had for breakfast did not live long. Oh, this sucks. Well, there is kind of one country that I wouldn't doubt their name is probably on the fucking list, and that's the Ayatollah of Iran because of their fucking religion. That wouldn't surprise me in the least. And that one, he'd probably sit there, shrug, and say, so what? It's allowed in my religion and in my country, so, you know, fuck off. That, I don't think, would be an issue with Iran. I really think the names that are on it would be something along the lines of, like, North Korea, China, Russia, maybe even Ukraine, and a couple other European nations. Probably quite a few other Middle Eastern nations that really don't want their names to be released, but they kind of don't get a say in the matter, kind of thing. Like, who gives a fuckistan? No one knows what their name is, and no one cares, kind of thing. Those countries are kind of like the ones that no one can point to on a map. Aren't really at issue. It's more the bigger countries like China, India, Pakistan, Russia, any of the European nations, because you all have nukes whether you want to admit to it or not. We all know it. Don't you lie to me, boy. Which is fine, you know, I mean, it's not fine. I don't think any country, including the United States, should have access to a nuclear arsenal. I think that fights should be fought, if they're going to be fought on the battlefield or discussed like, you know, civilized fucking individuals in debate. Exactly. That's why I hate nukes. They have zero... They're just a fucking saber-rattling tool, and it sucks. Yeah. Exactly. But instead, we've got people like fucking Putin and the American government, and to a little bit of a lesser degree, but I've seen Britain do it in the past too. I've seen France do it. I've seen North Korea do it more than just about anyone on the fucking list. Or unless there's some other motivation that is important to them as well. I've seen that happen as well. You can't lie to me about that shit. I've been alive long enough. And the United States is more just doing it to Russia because they did it to us first, kind of thing. At this point, I actually understand why he's still there. It's kind of a situation of he went in thinking it'd be over quick and easy, and then it got drug out, and he got his attention split between several different areas, including a potential insurrection on his own fucking soil. And now it's kind of a situation where he can't fucking leave. No, actually, it's not. It's actually a little bit more complicated than that. There's a certain number of Ukrainians that have been radicalized to be pro-Russian, and if he leaves them behind, he gets to be displayed to the whole world as the inhuman monster that he is, which is the thing that he's been trying to fucking hide for the last 40 fucking years. And, so now he's... No, he hasn't, but he'd like to think that he has. He's kind of the Peter Griffin of the international community. Like, I'm not kidding. The guy's a fucking dubber. The guy's a fucking dubber. He has no fucking idea what he's doing. He may have known what he was doing back in the 80s and 90s, but now that he's in the 2020s, he's so far out of his fucking time and league. He has no idea what he's doing. I could come up with better fucking international policy than he could at this point, because he just doesn't fucking understand the world anymore. He's a dinosaur in the fucking space age, basically. Yes, and that's the problem. See, the thing is that most of the world doesn't really give a shit about the border between Russia and Europe. We really don't. Like, keep your fucking border. Who gives a shit? If you want to treat your own people like, you know, the shit that you have been treating them as, that's your fucking issue. It's not on our plate. Just keep it within your own fucking border. And if people escape to us and they want to stay here instead of with you, then they can go through the proper legal channels. But, you know, just stop fucking with the rest of the world and causing problems for everybody, and we'll be fine. But he's still got this Cold War mentality of, you know, fuck with everyone and, you know, never find out, because it's Russia and they think they can still, and he thinks that, you know, he thinks that he has enough firepower to where it doesn't matter what he says goes, but in reality, that's not how it fucking works. Yeah, and then when North Korea sent their fucking guys in, they got a hold of the worldwide internet, not just the North Korean version. And the first thing they did was find the fucking porn and crank their fucking crankshaft until they couldn't fucking see straight. That story's still hilarious. He literally got mercenaries sent in from North Korea, and the first thing they did was get online and went right straight to Pornhub. And it's just fucked up. This world is a fucking mess. They literally spent so much time gooning and eating food from fucking Russia that they didn't get anything done, and they could barely get any of them to the front line. It was embarrassing as fuck. Yep, they had to change it from an ethanol-based fuel to methanol. That was fucking hilarious. Yep. Oh, yes. They literally had to change the fuel formula from ethanol to methanol, which is fucking deadly, basically. It's the shit you put in gasoline to make it, you know, gasoline. Hey man, I get it. When you live in a country that only serves you up fucking cabbage 24/7. Yeah, that too, but, you know, the point still holds. I do make fun of them, but they do have some of the best vodka ever. Oh yeah. The sad part about it is vodka, if you actually look at traditional Russian, it's actually the word for water. I mean, okay, I hate Vladimir Putin. I'll say that. He's a fucking asshat, and he needs to be fucking replaced. But, like, the Russian people, I've spoken to actual Russians before. They're some of the nicest people you'll ever talk to. It's just... yeah. I mean, look, if it wasn't for fucking asshole, I actually don't have a problem with Russia. But because of asshole, I do. Get rid of him. Get rid of him and his fucking cronies. Put some decent-minded fucking people in there who don't want to just try to force a Cold War era-like expansion. And you'll never hear an issue from me about Russia ever again. I mean that. Hell, if they opened it to fucking visitors and shit and people could be respectful, unlike a certain fucking black bastard who got his shit handed to him by the South Korean government for being an asshat, if people could respect their culture and shit, I actually would probably go there and just, just to try the Russian vodka and the caviar and explore, because it's a region of the planet that I've kind of been interested in. I want to see what kind of wildlife they have that's not, gonna try to shoot me. Hopefully. But it's just the whole concept of, and it's the same thing with Iran. If you actually Google, they have national parks in Iran that are gorgeous. I'd love to go see it, but I can't because people won't be dicks. And it's like, a lot of people don't understand that about me. I hate fucking war and conflict because war and conflict keeps me from going out and doing the stuff that I really enjoy. Like, if you think the gaming stuff takes up a lot of time on my fucking YouTube channel, just wait until I have the ability to stream internationally through fucking Starlink, and I start going to places that you can't even fucking pronounce, streaming, like, interactions with the weird-ass animals out there. Just you fucking wait. Like, it really is why I hate international conflict, though. There's no reason for it at this day and age. 90% of our arguments are done on fucking Twitter or Arma 3 or Call of Duty. Okay? So, fuck off with the bullshit. Let me go do what I want to do peaceably without being fucking having the risk of being shot. And, yeah, we'll be fine. I generally don't care. Oh, but Islam says you're an infidel. Okay, then stay away from me. Let me... No, I'm going to sit there, smile, and I'm going to grab a bottle of sake and some fucking all Japanese ramen and some other specialty fucking cuisine. I'm going to sit there, eat in peace. They can call me whatever the fuck they want. I'm still going to smile. And then I'm going to whip out my fucking Google Translate on my fucking phone. And I'm going to say, by the way, I know exactly what that fucking word meant. I don't give a damn. I'm not here for your fucking opinion of me. I'm here for your food and drink. And to take pictures of your fucking mountains. Oh no, I'm not going to be that kind of a dick. I'm just going to outright call them on their bullshit. You can give me shit, that's fine, but you have to be able to take it in return. Yeah. And what's really gonna hurt their fucking opinions most is when I turn around and actually speak fucking Japanese to them and then their eyes get fucking like baseballs. Especially when I pop off with a line that effectively says, "I'm your god now." And it's in fluent fucking Japanese because it's like the one line I know in Japanese. It's gonna effectively... Well, to be fair, especially now, a lot of fucking tourists are nuisance streamers. And there's one in particular that's been causing an issue, like, to the point of being, like, an international news topic at this point. His name is Johnny Somali, and he is a fucking asshat. Yeah. He's actually going to prison for being a fucking nuisance, and you know what? If I'm Donald Trump, I'm like, you fucked around and found out, you're fucked. Good luck, deal with it on your own. Like, that's... See, that's where if I'm your prime minister, I walk into that case and say, nope, you're gone. Peace, bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. He's still most likely fucked. Like, he's not going to see the outside of that cell, but... Okay. You say that like I have a problem with that, but okay. With some charges, yeah, that's actually true. Oh god, okay, yeah. Taking shit out of context, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a wish in response to that, actually. I wish that the concept of pedophilia never existed. Because then you don't have to delete people. You delete the entire idea of, yeah. That, or I wish every pedophile as soon as they committed their first offense, or were in the process of attempting to commit their first offense, their fucking head explodes. Again, you say that like I have a problem with that. I mean, it's a paycheck. Oh, hang on, that's my mom. Hello? Oh, streaming some Pal World. It was supposed to be Destiny 2, but waiting for an update that they had to delay by another 2 hours. I don't have the ability to take on another animal right now. Man, I really like that pooch too. But with Magnus, we just can't afford to have a second. talk to Heather and see if she might want another dog. My Heather, not, you know. Yeah. I know. He'd be basically the perfect dog for here too, because I probably could let him out and he'd stay in the yard. Oh, yeah, give me a little bit. I'll see if I can think of someone. I can't. I mean, I would say I can't believe that Lee's being a prick like that, but I actually can believe it. And he never came back. Yeah, typical. No, she can't. Typical deadbeat behavior. Oh, I'm gonna go out for some cigarettes and milk, and never comes back. Yeah. Fucking asshole. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, that was dumb of him. It's too bad she couldn't take him with her. I know. I know you're not, it's not even you asking, it's the fact that it's Snoopy. Because he was originally supposed to be my dog, and, yeah. I know, and that's not... It's not that that's an issue, it's just like, financially we can't handle another animal right now. I'll see if my Heather can take another dog. I need to catch her on a moment where she's not at work, which is kind of a good luck thing. I don't care what he looks like, he's an adorable love bug. Again, yeah. Right. If my friend that was on the headset wasn't all the way over in friggin' Britain. You know. All my friends don't live anywhere near here. I have like 2 friends that live, you know, in the States. I know, he's a great dog. It's just finding... Right. Yeah. I put you on speaker. I'm going to send Heather a quick text.
Okay.
I'll see if she's...
He really does. She's at the laundromat in Lincoln right now. Somebody took her find a home for you.
I just sent her the text.
Yeah. Maybe Reveal knows somebody who would like to have dogs and take care of it. I don't know. You know what I mean? No. Still there?
Yeah, I'm just sending her some details.
Sorry. I mean, you like, a loving home. I mean, he is in a loving home. He just can't stay there. He's gonna be, oh my God.
I was just telling her he's a woman's dog, doesn't do men so well, but he's a layabout, chubby love bug.
Yeah.
So she'll ask around and see what we can come up with, because
Yes, emergency thing is coming within the next week. And she said that they got her plans to move her pushed up. And she doesn't even know if it be this week or next week, she said. And it wasn't supposed to be until August. You know, and it's like, oh my God. An emergency call like this.
is the shelter at least a no-kill shelter?
They are, they're full,
Okay.
they're flexible and they'll, they go up there and they do. They use the dogs. That's why I was looking maybe finding somebody out in the woods, something that needs a dog, just to have these little lucky, you know? Put them on his face. That way he can wander a little bit. I mean, I know an old guy who's faith, but he lost 18 years. He lost his wife and two of his dogs died. He only got one left that they had. They were little Shih Tzu dogs. You know, I don't know if he physically take care of them. I've never even met the name. You know what I'm saying? He's on my Facebook. I don't know my Facebook. His name is.
Send me a picture.
A picture?
Get me a picture of Snoopy. She's gonna post it up on her page. She has like 10 times the number of friends that I do. She'll most likely have one.
I'll have to send it through you yourself because her number's not on my phone.
So, I don't remember if I ever took a picture of him when we were up at your house or not. Yeah, he's kind of your brother, actually. Well, cousin. I can't remember. I think it's Magnus's cousin, isn't it?
Actually, it's his uncle.
His uncle, yeah.
Hold on. Magnus he is product of the
Yeah.
Junior Magnus is mama.
So it's his half brother, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have the same mother.
All right.
Hold on, don't say nothing. Hey, you said home. Send a picture of Susie of yourself on the top of the side. And if you've got a friend and you've got a lot of friends and stuff, so we're going to do at least further south than me, but for me. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of them. Are you got one right now? All right. All right, send it to your number, and that's great. And then I'll start it, ship it out. All right, I'm working on it. Okay, all right. Bye.
I hate that the shelters. I hate that we have kill shelters.
Yes, we've got one thing to get you tonight.
I fucking hate that. Pardon my French.
So,
It's just right now I can't take care of him. It's not that I couldn't in the future. It's just
I know.
this shit. How okay? I'm gonna bitch for a minute, so just let me vent. This shit always happens at the worst possible fucking time.
I know.
I just had to dump $600 into the fucking car the other day between gas and tires. Destroying our fucking budget to the point where we're struggling to cover our fucking bills. And now, the dog that I helped raise and loved to fucking death is at risk of going to a fucking kill shelter or worse because I don't have the ability to take care of him, so I don't know what the...
I didn't want you to feel that way.
Well, Mom, I'm sorry, but it was gonna happen any way you worded it.
I know.
There's not really anything you can do about how you worded it. I'm glad you came to me because now I can at least try to do something about it. But it's just the whole point. Every time I turn around, and even if I had a job, the condition of the vehicle would have been worse because then I would have had more wear and tear on the vehicle, and I would have had to dump even more money into it.
Yeah.
So it's just like I can't fucking win, and every time I try to. And every time I need to have a win, some shit happens somewhere and it fucks up my plans and everything else, and I'm getting sick of it.
I know. That's what I like, you know?
Oh, I'm aware of that, and I can be well aware of that and have it still piss me off, you know.
Oh, I know. I saw a notification of her, but it didn't come through.
Alright. Yeah. This is why I really wish my friends weren't all over the fucking globe. Because then I could probably be like, hey Rick, could you keep an eye on this dog for me for a couple of weeks while I get my shit in order? But I don't have anyone like that around here. And Heather can't do it because she's already got two.
Yeah, and she's got to go on common and get food. Do you have a place to live for her? Oh, yeah, is your Heather?
Yeah.
Okay, there's one there. Aww. Hold on.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, because from what I understood, you had a problem with that opponent on it, and I'm going to go back to the
Yeah. Is that coming over Facebook or regular text? There we go. Alright.
I mean, he's had it just maybe about last year, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's been he is. I don't know how long. He's had this dog. The thing that the first year they had it was just me and something else to do. Rich dog.
No, I just sent the message to Heather, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, you don't look like a regular Museum, but he does. It's just a white one.
Yeah.
Or white dog. He does have the spot.
Graham, you wanted to see what he looked like? No, he's bigger than that. Yeah, he's probably about as tall as my chair is, or that workout bench.
Well, he's not the tallest. You know how those 3 steps to
Yeah, we got a workout bench here. It's a sit-up. It's a bench pressing bench. It's about the same height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about as tall as he's chubby.
He's just a chubby boy. That's all. So.
He's so under and he'll run and he bounces, but he's not. He lays down in the house. He's very protective.
Yeah.
Lee got onto Heather and grabbed Lee.
So.
Right.
Alright, well, I did all that I can for now, Mom, and I have to get back to what I was doing, so I love you, and I'll talk to you later.
I love you. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh. Who the hell else do I know who would be looking for a dog? I would say Solar, but he's all the way down in friggin' Missouri, and that doesn't help. Because I don't have a good way to get down there. And back. If I did, like, without a second thought. And I can't put it up on my Facebook because I have a fucking animal hoarder on my friends list on there who has other psychological issues that make it to where if I take her off of my friends list, she could spiral and, you know, and she's an Xbox friend too, so I can't exactly, you know. Yeah. So I can't exactly share it, and that just makes it so much worse. And I don't want to deal with that. So I'm better off just leaving it off of my Facebook. That being said, there is something else I can probably do. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. And the sad part about it is that me holding a job or not, or making enough on the streaming, wouldn't fucking matter, because a $500 to $600 bill on a fucking car takes a lot of fucking money out of anybody. And can fuck up entire budgets for even people who make thousands of dollars a fucking week. It can still fuck up a budget really bad. So it's just like, no, he's a blue healer, but his body is predominantly like white instead of the gray that blue healers are supposed to turn into, because he never got the full gray because his mom and dad were siblings. But he still has the black markings on the face, so we called him Snoopy. Yes, he is, but he's an absolute lovable, munchkin. He's also fat and lazy just like me. He likes to sit down and sit with whoever his owner is and watch TV more than he does anything else. I'm just kind of... This whole thing pisses me off because, we gave them that dog in good faith that they'd be able to take care of it. And now, because the guy who said he'd be able to take care of it is fucking refusing to, now I have to find a new home for one of the ones that I helped raise. And I hate that. I fucking hate it. Because the one thing that I want to do is just take him in myself, and I don't have the fucking money or the ability to take care of a second dog right now, and it pisses me off. Whenever you take a dog into your fucking home from somebody that is being homed to your home, you make the promise to take care of that fucking dog. Take care of the fucking dog. And yes, I'm fucking angry. In reverse, yeah. Yup. Whereas with Indian giving, you fucking give it and take it back. This one is, I gave it to them and now they're trying to get me to take it back. And it's like, I can't afford it. And it sucks because I have his little brother right here. Because they can't take care of it and they're moving back to Connecticut. And where they're moving to doesn't allow dogs. A week. They have 1 week to get off the property that they're on, or they'll be forcibly removed, and they have to be in Connecticut by then. Well, they really weren't, but the fucking guy who was supposed to be this woman's husband decided to fuck off to Texas and basically texted her and said, I don't want to be a fucking father anymore, or your husband anymore, and I'm not coming back. Yeah. Basically I'm going to go out for milk and cigarettes, and I'm not going to come back, I'll be right back, and he never comes the fuck back. Yeah, basically. Yeah. And because of that, my dog gets basically the risk of being fucking abandoned somewhere, and I'm like, fuck you. No, you know what? When Vermeil gets home, I'm gonna have a little talk with her and see if we can pull it off. If we fucking have to. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, was we just kind of hang on to him and take care of him until we can get him a new home. But that, but I can't do that unilaterally because it's not even my fucking house yet. If it was, I'd be all over the idea. But I'd need to really seriously reconfigure a lot of the fucking budget, because he's not a small dog like the one that we have now. The one that we have now basically just munches on food whenever he wants to. Blue healers, full-size blue healers, are a fucking power vacuum on dog food. Yeah, and I can't afford to feed him, and that's the fucking problem. That, and he's due for his other round of shots, and we don't have the fucking money to do that right now either, because again, the car fucked us. And I don't know enough people around here to fucking... Yeah. Ugh. I don't know enough of the locals to actually have enough of a conversation to say, hey, yeah, you seem like a reasonably responsible person. Would you want a dog? The people that I fucking know all have fucking mental disabilities and shit, and they don't really even have the wherewithal to take care of another animal. They barely can take care of themselves. And the only, like, 2 or 3 other people that I know already have animals and dogs, and they can barely take care of them, courtesy the fact that food can be expensive. So I don't know what the fuck to do. Well, hey, the good thing is they gave me something else to think about that's not the fucking Epstein list. It's just not really what how I wanted that to fucking go. Yeah. So effectively what this means is I can either take the dog in myself, or I have to run the risk of him going to a fucking kill shelter somewhere. Yeah. I hate that shit. I fucking hate it.
What? Yeah.
Hate him right now. I'm so angry. No. I'm only gonna say this once. He better stay the fuck away from me from now on. If he's gonna stay down in Texas, that's probably about the best place for him. Because if I see him, he's gonna have some date with some homemade fucking napalm. You don't treat my fucking dogs that way. Fucking abandon a dog, treat him like garbage while you're there. Fuck you, asshole. Lee, if you ever see this fucking video, you stay the fuck away from my house, or you'll regret it for every last living day that you fucking have. And I will make you fucking regret it. Well, his fucking son does, I know that much. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. There are two things that push me to not give a shit about going to jail. Abusing a fucking animal and abusing a fucking child. You don't do any of those two fucking things. Generally speaking, I'm a nice fucking guy who might be a little quirky and have his fucked up friends, but you won't have an issue with me. You do either of those two fucking things, I'm gonna bust out the fucking napalm and a fucking lighter. My recipe is proprietary and is a fucking blend of, well, let's just say it's a semi-solid gel. So the shit fucking sticks while it burns. You can't get it off. Basically, yes. Oh yeah. Nokia phones are fucking something else. But no, I just fuck this game. I can't. I can't right now. No. I'm so angry. I'm walking my character in fucking circles. Like I'm literally pacing my character in my base. I'm that fucking angry. I raised and trained that dog from the day he was born. We gave it to them because we had to come down to live with my grandmother again because we couldn't live up there. And at the time we were under the impression that we couldn't bring him with us because he was a blue heeler and this house is too close to the fucking road. And even if we did bring him in here, I would have to dump another $300-400 into rigging up the backyard so he'd have a place to go out. Which is money I don't fucking have. No, that little son of a bitch who told me he'd take good care of that fucking dog, he better not show his fucking face anywhere near my fucking state. Because I'll know about it at this fucking point. I know enough people to do that. They would tell me if they fucking saw him. And it'd be about his last fucking mistake at this point. And I know that's against YouTube's terms of service for fucking streaming, but no. I don't ever want him anywhere near my fucking state again. You don't treat kids and animals like that. You can find your way to hell and not come back. No. No, I can't even. I'm supposed to be streaming today, and that threw me the fuck off. I'm so angry. Like, I'm gonna run in fucking circles right now, mentally speaking, until something gets fucking done about this shit. Well, she's not the only one I gotta talk to. The other person I'd have to talk to is sitting right here, and we can't have that conversation because I'm streaming. And she doesn't want to be a part of, you know... Yeah. But then again, it's like I just said, we can't afford to build the enclosure in the backyard needed for a dog like that. That's the best I can do. I had to literally peel through my fucking friends list and remove the 2 animal hoarders. One that doesn't even live in the state, so I didn't really have to worry about that one, but the other one does. Just to make it so my dog... my... Yeah. Fuck it. I'll click the play button and see what the fuck happens. I physically don't have the budget to take care of him. And we don't have the space for a blue healer like that. You know what a blue healer is, right, Rick? It's not a shepherd, but it's a cattle dog, is what it is. It's a little gray with random spouts of black all over its body. Some of them have the black raccoon style mask on their face. They're absolutely adorable. And I don't have... Yeah, the server is offline. But they're sending it back to the Destiny 1 opening music too. That's cool. Yeah, I just checked. I just clicked the play button to see what would happen, and you get a notice of appreciation from Bungie for your attempt to poke your nose in, but the servers are still down. So. No. That's gonna be a real data hog. Yeah. But you also know that the do you use Steam for that or the Xbox app? Okay. I was actually talking about what you're using personally. Alright. Oh, my Xbox app just fucked itself. That's fun. Yeah, it's a complete resurface of the entire game engine. Well, you don't really have a choice, but yeah, they're changing it to the new system. Jesus, is that game still active? Huh. Oh no, it's a good game. I just didn't realize that the servers were still active. This may kick me out of the party, but I have to shut down the Xbox stuff and reboot it. Oh, what the shit. Well, that was dumb. Now, in my personal opinion, and this is, again, this is just me speaking out of my ass, I think that when they release a new DLC like Edge of Fate, anything that's depreciated should, you know, like the older DLCs, should either be included or brought down in price tag to like $5 or less. Especially when it comes to the really depreciated stuff, like when's the last time you actually played Shadowkeep? So there you go. Like the Legacy Collection is $70. Well, you're releasing Edge of Fate, which is going to undermine like 90% of everything in that, you need to chop that price down to like $10. I mean, Lightfall being $30, I don't think they said anything about anything Lightfall related being depreciated at this point in time. Yeah. But like the Forsaken pack, for example, they still want $20 for that. It's not even worth like $5. So, like, actually, as an added bonus, when you buy the big $79 Year of Prophecy version, I think that all that shit should be included. So what you're saying is I don't have to buy the rewards pass because when I bought the expensive ass edition of this game, I got the 4 rewards passes already. Okay. That's one of the questions I wanted to know, actually. Let's just double check with the Steam version of it to make sure, you know. Yeah. That's another game I haven't played in a hot minute. Remnant 2. It was a good game while I was interested in it, but it just had a problem with maintaining my interest. Oh, so you went like balls deep with it then. Yeah. Okay, so because I got the Year of Prophecy Ultimate Edition, I got the 2 new campaigns, the new destinations, gear, yada yada yada. Pre-purchases now get both expansions. Yeah, thanks, I already knew that, you just told me that. Plus reward pass access, and access to the raid/epic raid and dungeon upon release. Okay, so because I did all the fucking purchasing, I don't have to pay for the new version of the season pass. Good. That's really the information I needed to know. Like, okay. So I've downloaded the game on my end. We're just waiting on Bungie to get their shit together. Oh no, you're still here. No. Something religious came across my fucking desk and I was gonna look it up. It's about pig eating pork, basically. Well, it's not just Buddhism. A lot of religions, actually, Hindu, Buddhists, and Muslims, all of your Hebrew sects of the Jewish religion, a decent portion, actually, of the Christian faith does too. A lot of different religions are anti-pork. Okay, so there was actually, in the Christian faith, there was actually a reason based in science, believe it or not, as to why the Bible said not to eat pork in the Old Testament. Okay. Alright. It was because of the what they used to feed pigs back in the day. Effectively, they were the sewer suckers, I guess is a good word. Because they'd eat anything, including, yeah. And therefore they were unclean at that point in time. And I guess because of the change in how we did things, I don't give a fuck what Reddit has to say about shit. No one does. I really don't care about Stack Exchange either. I think it has to do with more how the pig is raised. Oh,
should Christians?
Yeah, he did this video a year ago. All right, let's use
Eat pork. You've got people on both sides of the fence. On the one hand, you've got those who say, of course Christians should eat pork. I mean, pork is delicious and nutritious. They picture pigs out having fun in the field. You see, Christ's death on the cross was the perfect sacrifice that made propitiation for us. In other words, it was an atoning sacrifice. He is able to sanctify us through his death. And so through his death and resurrection, he fulfills the law. He brought the new covenant into effect, and that is why the Hebrew writer quotes from Jeremiah talking about Jesus. But as it is, Christ has obtained a ministry that is much to be condemned. So the question remains, can Christians eat swine, or do Christians need to obey and follow the dietary laws of the law of Moses? You know, this was actually a question that the early church was struggling with, but thankfully, God has made it very clear. In Acts chapter 15, verses 1 and 5, the Jews and the Jewish Christians are trying to force Gentile Christians, that is non-Jewish Christians, to be circumcised and to keep the law of Moses, which would include the dietary laws of the law of Moses.
Right.
This created such a problem in Antioch that Paul and Barnabas ended up traveling down to Jerusalem to meet with the other apostles down there. They ended up writing a letter to the Gentile Christians. Listen to what that letter says. For it has seemed good to the Holy Spirit and to us to lay on you no greater burden than these requirements, that you abstain from what has been sacrificed to idols, and from blood, and from what has been strangled, and from sexual immorality. If you keep yourselves from these, you will do well. Farewell. Did you notice that that letter said that it seemed good to the Holy Spirit? That is, it seemed good to God to lay no greater burden than these on them. And so these burdens that they laid on them had nothing to do with pork. Even though eating pork was part of the law of Moses, which these Jewish Christians were trying to bind on non-Jewish Christians, God said, no, man, these are the things, that's it. Don't worry about the rest. They can eat pork if they want. In fact, the Jews, because the law of Moses had been fulfilled and had become obsolete, the Jews themselves could eat pork. Listen to what the Bible has to say. Now the Spirit expressly says that in latter times some will depart from the faith by devoting themselves to deceitful spirits and the teachings of demons, through the insincerity of liars whose consciences are seared, who forbid marriage and require abstinence from foods that God has created to be received with thanksgiving by those who believe and know the truth. For everything created by God is good, and nothing is to be rejected if it is received with thanksgiving, for it is made holy by the word of God and prayer. Did you hear what God had to say there?
Read that out
He
of
basically
ESV.
said that people can
I'm
eat
not going to hold it
whatever
against
they
you
want,
because I
and
know
that
what the
if your
KJV
church
says, and it's
or
well
if
within
your
context.
religion requires the abstinence from foods, that they are devoting themselves to deceitful spirits and the doctrines of demons. And so can Christians eat pork? Well, according to the Bible, everyone can eat pork. There is no restriction on what type of meat.
The reason, all right, fun fact, again, the reason for the restrictions on eating pork, religiously speaking, back in biblical times was because the pig was the garbage disposal and the septic sucker. It ate everything that was human refuse and anything that we threw out into the fucking streets. So here's the problem with pig anatomy. Pigs don't sweat. Sweating is how you do away with a lot of bacteria as a human being beyond just, your normal waste expulsion. Because of that, a lot of the bacteria and infestations and parasites would fester inside their bodies, and because a pig is such a hardy fucking creature, it didn't phase the pig at all. But if it got into a human, you're fucked. So back in biblical times, we did not have the same food safety standards about knowing what temperature certain things have to be cooked at, and a couple of the dishes way back before these prohibitions existed involved eating undercooked pork products. And when you combine those two factors together, you had a lot of death and disease because you did not have medical care or, dietary care or anything like that. So yes, the Bible in the Old Testament, God came down and said no pork. And then when the New Testament rolled around, after a couple millennia basically of humanity developing an actual culinary arts basis and what was safe and healthy practices for food, then yes, you had a better, safer dietary thing. Not to say that people didn't still get shit like dysentery and whatnot, but it was a lot better and safer to eat food from the New Testament era than it would have been to go back to the Old Testament era and just eat food willy-nilly like you do now. So, it's a matter of time and development of the human race, and that's why the New Testament says what it does. So, man, I wonder. Oh wow, even Aztecross is getting like, he's getting his usual, well, he usually gets more than that in a live stream, but, like, he's only getting 12K today. That's not a good sign. That doesn't bode well. Well, I mean, it's actually kind of a miracle that he's even getting that, given that, you know, we're all kind of doing the same damn thing, waiting for Bungie to unfuck itself and let us play the damn game. Uh-oh.
Should Chris...
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I understood it to say. Um, Jesus, Stone Tosser, come on, have some class. Ugh. No, I don't remember those.
You said it was the most important election in American history, and that democracy was on the line. It's been less than 8 years. What's my name?
Tim Kaine.
Hi, it is an honor.
You voted for me to be one heartbeat away from the Oval Office in an election more recent than the release of Zootopia. What's my name?
His name is Tim Kaine, and he was Hillary Clinton's first time running mate back when she ran a long time ago and lost, and no one remembers his fucking name.
It's not my fault. It was also Tim. Really? His name was Tim?
My name is still Tim. I exist. I'm a senator representing Virginia.
Of course you are. Oh, June of 2020, our country had a racial reckoning. You bravely tweeted the names of 12 victims of police violence with the hashtag #RememberTheirNames, preemptively scolding us for forgetting their names.
And now he doesn't remember their fucking names. Yeah, typical liberal. No, you're asking too much of them. Sorry, my dude. What did Elmo... Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna regret this shit. This is probably gonna get me demonetized forever. Oh, but I gotta know. Oh, okay. Well, the official story is that the account got hacked. Okay. I have lost my mouse. No, it's just dead. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo. That's insane. So that's what everyone's talking about. Okay. Alright, I get it now. Yeah, that's fucked up. That is just fucked right up now. A little too fucked up. No, that's more Russian bullshit. Jefferson, grab my musket. Good. Maybe if you had actually done your fucking jobs, lady, and actually educated the American public, you wouldn't be getting cuts. Stupid ass. No, Kevin, alright, I like your stuff, my dude, but you're wrong on this one. Has nothing to do with the heart and soul. Has everything to do with a lack of fucking intelligence. They don't pay attention to shit. You could run over their foot and like a good little sheep, they'll just go bleh and keep walking on it. Says a woman who doesn't give a shit about nuclear Armageddon because she's sitting on top of a fucking bunker. How about you go fuck yourself, Nikki Haley? That's the good ending. That's the happy ending I wanted to see for that situation. Good. Oh my god. Can we just have the friggin' game work? I know it's still technically early, even by the initial response date or time, but... Ooh, actually, hang on. Who's on this list? Steak and Shake, McCormick, PepsiCo. Only their food items, though? Damn. Would have been good if they could have done it with their soda, too. In-N-Out, Tyson Foods, Skittles... Ooh, so I can eat Skittles now, mostly. You probably won't. Yep. ConAgra Foods, remove certified food and drug cosmetic colors. Okay, I don't know what that. Yeah, reword that one. Nestle will remove all petroleum-based food dyes. General Mills will remove artificial dyes from U.S. cereals and foods. I mean, it's a step in the right direction. It's a definite win. Now if we can do something about the fucking glyphosate bullshit. Well, it's a step. It is a step in the right direction. Who did they have on this image? Can you actually read it? No, you can't make it out because it's all gibberish. Alright, let's pull up Destiny 2 again and we'll see if maybe... Okay. Well, we might... That 3 o'clock timeline may have been wrong after all. Maybe. Yep, the 3 o'clock timeline's bullshit. Rick, you there, bud? while you're trying to sort your own shit out, I'm gonna go heat up some chow. Holy shit. Handsome. Yeah, Dad's trying to help your older brother stay alive. If we can help it. I can't afford to take any more animals.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Just have to check our thing. Okay.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Holy shit. Talk about almost getting hit by a train.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Hell yeah, I wanted to play this on friggin' Legendary.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Ugh. Okay, number one. Okay, let's go see how...
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry.
Well, I can tell you this
Had
much, the
some
movement system's
primitive
a little
decryption on
friggin'
it.
smoother.
Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Like I'm back playing Halo.
Mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Icon, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
I got the munchies, hang on. Well, that would imply that I smoked grass. It's my lunchtime, okay?
A singularity, a distress call, and
like
now
the new
another
ammo
ancient
system.
train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moon sick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Samus would be proud. Okay. Hang on to that thought. Just making sure none of my mods are depreciated, that's all. Ugh. Huh. Ow! Ugh. Yeah. Okay. About done charging because I am getting my butt handed to me because I can't be flexible with my mouse. Close enough for this. Nope, install it later. I'm not wasting all day on this shit. Welcome back. So still, welcome back. Freak's still alive. Okay, not for long. You brought a servitor. Or a break, my bad. You are a servitor. The matter spark is going to take some getting used to, that's for sure.
Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Only if she could tell you. You know what? Before I make... Okay, yeah, I like that better than the hand cannon I'm using. And also the auto rifle that's a part of this DLC, the first one that I got anyway, can load up micro rockets if you ADS long enough. Kind of like what's it called there? Quicksilver.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. Timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. Just rolled myself off a cliff. Yeah, about that. Before we get too far in, I have to restart. I don't have to restart. I just have to go into Kick and change back to Destiny 2 because we are back. Content. I know I'm not supposed to be showing people this, but let's see. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, the enemy AI is kind of clueless as ever, but like, I like the improvements on the movement speed, that's for sure. Oh, you're hiding, huh? Yeah.
It's the same elixir commanded earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Come on. Yeah, I won't be having any more troubles from that thing.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Sorry, bro. Shield absorbed it, huh? Using what's effectively a Borderlands 3 shotgun that can freeze me? No, see, you're trying that shit on the wrong guy. Oh, that did not do what I wanted. That's okay. Not so legendary, just more bullet spongy than anything else. Point in fact. Okay, that's new and annoying. Yep. They found a way to make Shanks more irritating. I didn't necessarily believe that would be a possibility. But they did.
The last time we encountered these things was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Hey, mate.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Wow. Well, so the rule of thumb about Nintendo and lawsuits is if they initiated the lawsuit, it's like a 95% success rate. If they didn't initiate it, it's 50-50. Climb the rock. Thank you. Oh, yep. That is pretty rough. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm reading up on the new stats. Yep. I've been looking for a better mark, so that'll work for sure. Good question. Okay, if I go with the plus 10 on grenade energy on that, what is it going to do? By comparison to what I already have. I'd lose 10 points. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, I have to verbalize new stat systems the first time I encounter them. It's the only way I can mentally work my way through it. Oh, yeah. I am resisting the urge to make a "I'm an electrified sperm" joke right now. But Matter Spark looks like you're an electrified sperm. If you move just right. It's actually kind of hilarious to watch. Geronimo! Sperm down! This is not the egg! It's someone's butthole! Oh, yeah. Oh. You know they're harmless, right? Yeah, they don't bother to try. Okay. Now, how the hell do I jump up here? That's a really big leap for Matter Spark, and I am not really... Oh, excuse me. Too well versed in its usage to... Ooh, that's a chest marker. Why is that a chest mark? Oh, a duh. Also, a duh. The Neapolitan, yep. I am so friggin' lost. Yep. And you need... Wow. So I'm gonna have to come back through this area later because there are 2 chests that I can't open. Not just one. Yeah, you have to have some sort of language knowledge or some shit. I'm like, okay, well, let's try to figure this out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that.
Box
there
is
are
open.
aliens, and there are aliens.
And
And
this is the
these
second
guys
time I've gotten that
are
gun.
aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
Well, I know Rapid
The
Hit
Nine
when I
can
see
scheme
it.
all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Okay. You know what? I think we're going to temporarily, and I do emphasize on the temporary part of that, retire the Ikelos weapons while I get some better gear started. I didn't want to have to circle around and go back and do it later. This is faster.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Oh, it undoes all. Huh. got caught up on a fucking rock again. Footwork. Fancy footwork. Learn it.
No more transmissions on the backlog.
Now I know how to kill him.
Timestamps
It's
are all
actually
off.
easier than I thought it
Keep
was.
heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
There are laser beams blocking off that way. And now I want to know what's back there. Oh, they're making it so you can't proceed without using the rally banner now. Interesting.
You trespass the domain of the one exile, chosen, unforgiven. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures, then kissed by the infinite curse of the machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Where are you gonna restart me, you friggin' asshole? Let me guess.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps
Okay,
are all off.
that gun
Keep
is
heading
great,
for the
but
train.
It's getting me killed.
Maybe
I
we
need
can
something little
triangulate a
bit
location.
More. Shotgun would be my best bet. something else. Wow, thank you, Bungie. Holy shit.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of forgiven. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this world, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and killed by the infinite curse of the clean machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatory.
Yeah, I have no revives because the solo is so legendary.
how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't
Oh man,
let
that first
go.
mission was something else.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
I don't like the way he did that nose thing when he said that about Earth. He snorted like he already knew.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Interesting. Would make one heck of a boss arena, but I think it might actually be a social area. Maybe.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. Got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know the language structure similar to Finnish? Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, It sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Oh, another DLC where your character says very little, if anything. Oh, he's gonna check something real quick. Yeah, hey guys, that's great. Awesome and all, but... Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. Oh, where did they put him then? Yeah, that's an interesting question. Uh-oh.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient to me.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
You know what? They can keep fighting each other. Just right over there.
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
I have a small problem then. I think. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, for weeks / months, I've been obsessed with getting the Ikelos weapons craftable. I needed more deep sight harmonizers. I was hoping they'd be on the rewards pass. They are not. Oh no, they were here last season too. In fact, they actually gave you like an overdose of them. They gave you like 5 extras. Alright, this is the new social area. I'm going to go to Savathun's throne world to go to the Enclave for a minute. And while that's loading,
perhaps. A barter is warranted.
What do you see? May it serve you well, God. Be well. Check it out. Au revoir. Try it and see.
Underway. Received. All done, all done. Guardian.
Oh,
Please, Guardian.
dear.
It's busy.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, yeah. That was just about the most relieving burp I've had in a while.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Anything for you? Hi again.
Ready and waiting. Guardian. Name Guardian. Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Guardian. Sign here.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. It seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Fascinating. There's 4 more.
You know what?
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
Oh shit.
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Hi, Mom. Hi. Yep.
Translating what I can,
Okay.
the Dean's
I'm gonna
honored
leave the
to
post up
encounter the
until
first
it's
new
confirmed,
humans
though.
in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity.
Yeah.
The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to
Yeah.
keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if
Yeah.
you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
You're right. Well, that's... Oh, hang on. I love you, Mom, but I gotta go. That's important. I'll call you back later. You must have gotten out early. Alright. I'll be up there to pick... No, I was actually on the phone with Mom. I'll talk to you when I get there, okay? No. Okay, love you. See you in a bit. Rick, I have to run. I'm going to leave the stream up and the game running. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. Shush. An important IRL duty presented itself. I was actually talking about the drink.
Oh, this is your fault, that's not mine.
Well, it's in the way there. And no, that is not mine.
Okay, I have no idea. Anyway, there's the drink. You can have some.
Thank you.
You're welcome. When I come back out from getting changed, I'll bring you a water.
Thank you. Okay, let's rock and roll this shit.
tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Eon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
my message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered.
Chicken fish
My
combo
will
for dinner in the air fryer.
cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Oh no. Distracted. Director. Show me the money. Dark matter interference. I can't summon my ghost. Or my sparrow, I mean.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. They're a recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles' Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Alright, asshat. You die next.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Just wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. We've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
What the frig? Okay, I am not understanding this at all.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals. You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize this singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, just an enemy I'm not used to seeing. And an annoying old enemy that I'm very used to seeing and fucking hate. I'm not wasting my time on that.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. You've learned their language has multiple
origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable.
Okay.
destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion people recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Hey, that's death.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
There's the Vex.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
There's the Vex. There's the Vex. There's the Vex. There's the Vex.
that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Stupid imp bitch!
There's the Vex.
there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Oh, that's nice.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive was to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us.
The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption. The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. Exile? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this. That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. Exile, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Yeah, I did.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it for some more. Exile Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Okay, things can now tell me my restoration fucking thing. That's great. I wish I would have known that ahead of time. My class is basically fucking useless now. Great. Thanks.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. Exile Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
is going on?
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. Any exile captains? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
I was in Matter Spark mode, you dick. Okay. Open character.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. Exile captain? be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oh my fucking word! It didn't matter. I changed my fucking weapons. I changed my tactics. It did not fucking matter at all. No, it wouldn't. No offense, but... Well, you're perfectly fine at it, baby. It's just... This is not a normal... These aren't normal.
That equipment sure looks elixir. See if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Self-debt. Oh my world.
They self-detonated?
Yeah, the stupid exploder shanks.
Oh, those things.
They were too far away to kill me, and yet they still did.
How is that even possible?
New stat system, baby. New stat system. Are those the dillies?
Yeah.
Can I have a couple, please? We're out of snacks. Unless you want to air pop some popcorn.
No, I don't. Have some.
Thank you. I need a minute to think. Which is unfortunate because the more time I waste on thinking, the further behind I fall.
I know. I can tell.
That equipment sure looks Elixir. Let's see if we can piece it through. Exile captains? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
When you're done munching on your chips, would you mind getting started on fish and chicken? Please and thank you. Hey. I love you.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin.
I'll get over it.
My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were, R, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are closed. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger box. And we can use that to get to the biggest box. Let's go. We think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it's there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a growing. You hear it too?
I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
I'm trying not to be.
You keep saying that word.
When I'm doing
Collapse?
this, but it's kind of.
I've never
A
heard
little
the
bit,
Ionians
yes.
say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was
Oh yeah,
good.
definitely made me smile.
Better? Could be it.
Alright, I don't have the tech to open that yet. Ritual seances. Oh, great.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others at school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
If you're gonna do that, do it for longer than 10. The fish was not cooked all the way through. Yeah, well, it still wasn't cooked all the way through. There is one, it's on a little white tag somewhere. Yeah.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
Here, how do we protect them?
Or use the one you got.
They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
It's okay, it's just really
chase a
frustrating.
villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are
frustrating
above. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Which is every boss has some stupid gimmick attached to it. You can't just overpower them all day. Well, if you get the big one, you get the loot pass, but the loot pass doesn't give you deep sight harmonizers anymore. So I have no idea. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like which. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. This is what I was saying when I said you people can't give me 2 minutes or no. What I mean.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
When I have to deal with something every 2 seconds. What happened to your letter? That's why I was asking what happened to yours. That's not a good thing. Just hang on to it.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Oh my fucking word, they're everywhere! And not in the funny fucking Family Guy, it's fucking everywhere. No, these fuckers are all over you. Okay, no, fuck this. Where's my Thunderlord? Where is it? That many fucking ads at me, you're gonna get the best bullshit I have. I don't actually remember offhand now that you mention it. Yeah. Yeah.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean?
Don't
the world
remember.
ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
I actually kind of feel
Lodi.
bad for this guy right now.
That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age.
They ripped us right back to the fucking beginning.
There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up and realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Yep. And it collapsed too.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Are you there? Everything okay?
Another little gun that collapses the call.
I can't go back.
No.
How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Yeah, and before I do that, I want to see if I can open this. Oh, I can open this box. Thank you for the new weapon.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more.
One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Poor Lodi. He just found out that Earth was fucking wrecked.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
I love it. Ow! I picked up a phone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Huh.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
If you told us at any time, why conceal the truth?
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years.
Kind of the fuck it moment, huh? Nothing to hate for it.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mine alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Okay. You're gonna run into more than just a couple of them, actually. Going for the solo complete on Legendary. Yes, I did. Oh, you can choose just like all the other times, but... There was supposed to be a damage bonus attached to using Prismatic anyway. I'm at it too.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangel capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
I really should have been using this gun the whole time. Oh, I'm alright. Been doing that this whole time. Like, a lot better than before. But the one that they do is easy that. Yeah, I should have been using it from the start. Because it, coupled with the call, just fucking collapsed cheeks for days. If I did this way, Tiny Tina would be very impressed.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I don't remember, actually.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. It's worse than my ship.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Give her a sight, warn me of this final test. I'll be resilient.
Yeah, do the campaign on Legendary by yourself.
And I can override that barrier.
Or run a boatload of Crucible.
Splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Well, Vask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe pull its moxie out from under him and let some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Yeah, I get it. You fucking asshole. Yeah, there you get some stuff from it this time. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Like this station actually draws some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. It's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Killer sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Well, Vast sure likes to talk. Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Oh, that has to do with the new stat system.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native sighted colonies. So, these are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. It's worse than my ship.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Killer sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian. It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native sighted colonies. So, these are their generators?
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Killer sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Well, Vast sure likes to talk. Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and let some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Oh my fucking word. I hate Strand. I fucking hate Strand right now. Enemy. It's a fucking super captain. He suspends me while he's all three of his fucking friends simultaneously mailing me in the middle of the fucking air while I'm trying to keep a fucking mind.
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. It's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Give it a sight, warn me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb refusal, Guardian.
Lavash sure likes to talk. Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him
And my
let some
super
intel
English
slip.
fucking work.
Unless he sees that.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonists. So, the slimes are the generators?
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Give it a sight, warn me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb refusal, Guardian.
Yep.
Lavash sure likes to talk. Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant? Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up. I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not loud tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Uh-oh.
Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Let me guess. Right back to the fucking beginning, right? Nope.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. the ore! What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver.
Really?
Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
By the kitchen sink.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni.
We've got it handled.
Apparently, they normally live on something
called... You don't need to
called
involve anyone else. We've got the damn tires handled. Just chill out.
Seems like you already have some experience
Holy
with.
shit.
Interesting.
Why do you have to make my life more interesting when I'm trying to work?
The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter.
Why do you have to disrupt?
What physiological effects that's having.
It's a special event. I'm supposed to be doing this, not dealing with that BS.
I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Try 48. Straight. oh yeah, let's ask him after I told you not to 2 days ago. You go ahead and you fucking tell him after I say don't bother bringing him into it. No, but now we know something's fucking up thanks to your loud mouth. And now I have to deal with his shit. I'm trying to do my friggin' thing here. I'm not answering my fucking phone because I'm busy. I don't have time for shit. How would you like it if you were recording something and I came up and went "Blah!" all the fucking time? You wouldn't like it. And knock it off. Stop doing shit to make me get away from what I'm trying to do. I've had enough. Damn thing, it's fucking another round, and I've had enough of bullshit. Streaming and I don't have time to listen to a grown man bitch about some tires. How's that for an answer? That was why I made the remark about the, how would you like it if you were recording something and I went up and you went every 5 fucking minutes. Fucking disrespectful is what it is. And I'm tired of dealing with it. But I can't bring it up like Brandon is a bad guy because he's not, because I'm not the fucking oldest person in the conversation. And it's like, excuse me, I'm trying to do this so, I can actually start getting eventually a career. And if you're going to be a dipshit about it, then I'm going to have to find a different place to fucking do it. If It's not going to stop me from doing it. It just means I have to find somewhere else to do it, which is a massive pain in my ass. That doesn't need to happen.
From my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian D here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and transmit what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
What the hell do you want me to do about it? I'm in Maine. I cannot fix either one of his cars from over 1,000 miles away. No, you can kiss my ass. I'm busy. No. Thank you very much. Which one? I mean, unless you would like to sit here and co-host this stream with me, like I've been trying to get you to do for the last 3 months, every time you want to say something. Because I'd love to have a co-host. I'm sure a lot of people would find it more entertaining. That's what I thought. She doesn't like the idea of her voice being heard by, you know... She's got to stay a little bit of stage fright. Hey, I ain't fucking stopping you.
Trains are
You
like
and
quantum
Solar are
entangled
more than
objects
welcome to
held
co-host
in
with me any fucking
superposition
time.
across the fourth dimension. We're through.
Just remember, we
Now
can't
to
say the
disable
N-word on
the
here
exile's
because
dark matter
fucking rules.
refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
I don't know. I always thought that was the most annoying.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
No, it's just like my great-grandparents used to talk to me. I don't distinctly remember any single member of our family interrupting them when they were recording their stuff. Heck, when they were doing recordings and we showed up, we all sat at their house, and even though we didn't care for the bluegrass country music, we kind of bobbed our heads in somewhat of a solidarity with their music because they're family. We were supported, not disrupted. I shouldn't have to be disrupted every time I try to do this. This is like the 5th day in a row that I've tried to stream, and someone has had some urgent fucking thing that they've had to fucking disrupt me with, and it ended up being bullshit. So I'm sorry, I'm kind of fed up. I mean, it's like the 3rd time today I've had to deal with disruptions. I'm gonna have to start banning people if this shit keeps up. And I hate to say that, because one of them was actually kind of personally important somewhat. And you heard about that. That was about the puppy dog earlier. You know, yeah, but...
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
why I say stuff like you guys just don't give a shit.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Whiny little bitch about it. It's no different than if I came into your work and constantly harassed you about something at home every, like, 2 hours.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire.
No, my audience is my boss.
That can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressure.
Stop.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators.
I had it building
My
up
kind of people.
It goes down the tubes. There was earlier today. Yeah, it was considerably earlier today.
I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Most likely, I have no idea.
These scans like dark matter wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's
Oh,
increasing.
really?
The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
I have no idea what anyone's like, so...
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Into the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Oh my fucking word. Yeah, right back to the fucking beginning again. Yep. How many more fucking steps is there on this fucking thing anyway? I'm just about halfway there. Okay. Cool.
This is the house's central refinery.
I know it's a central refinery. Just fucking here before.
That can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Drifter, if you fucking like him so much, aren't you?
Right, Lodi. This scan's like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Oh, you...
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
When I say jump and grapple, it don't mean let go of the fucking ledge randomly, you stupid fucking bitch. Uh-huh.
Kind of startled me with your loud.
You're
this
gonna
is the house's
have
central
to use
refinery.
that. I'm sorry,
My
but...
scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scan's like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.